Okay, we should be good now. We back. We back. Okay, I'm thinking I should move the cat cam. Where is cat cam? On this list. There it is. Yo. Okay. It's going. How's it going with you? Is that it? Should be, right? Yeah. Because covering up the portraits, I don't mind as much. Because if I put it over there, it's going to cover dialogue. So I was like, whatever, we'll just leave it. And then if I want the cat cam on, I can put it on. Just don't die. Stoked for more Disco Elysium. Willow is doing good. She was really good today. She got her test done and stuff. And hear back in a couple of days. I think they said 48 to 72 hours, so we'll see, I suppose. But she was good. Well behaved, hey. Okay, I don't even remember where I am in this freaking game right now. And me over Harry. Just make them tiny, right? That would be funny, though. Whale. I guess I can just look at my notes and shit, right? There's so many things to do. Who put the clothes in the trash? So we got those two things to do on Monday, right? And close to the... Well, not really close at the same time, but... Right. Yes, this is day 2, I think, right? I don't remember, man. This game is a blur to me. We can try re-talking to Everett again. It's all a blur. Yeah, exactly. Making great progress. Well, I'm trying. We already did all that, didn't we? It's hard to tell sometimes. No, I'm sure we're doing fine. This is kind of like this game is kind of weird because it's kind of like disjointed, but it's not at the same time, which is obviously intentional. But you know, it's not bad. I like it. I'm excited to play it every time that I get a day to play it. Sucks I had to skip it like twice last week.
Mr. Dubois, every worker.
Every worker for himself. Every worker, a member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart too. How can I help you today?
Forever. It's a lot like life. Yeah. I want my gun, man.
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
I see. This guy's so fucking weird, bro. I shouldn't say that because I don't want to let him know that I went inside. Right? I don't know anymore. This game is so confusing. Sometimes the answers I think are like the wrong answers end up being the right answers. I'm like, how is that the right answer? I don't understand. Well, I guess there's not really a right answer. It's just different, outcomes. But, it is what it is. Fuck.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds of that?
That's
I
me.
think the odds of that are very low.
It's true, my memory is a bit hazy. I'm just testing you.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is... I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm
Maybe.
sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you were probably right. I can.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Ooh.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Oh, rude.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
God damn it. Do you know where I live? Do you know anything about my family? What kind of cop does it say I am? Where did you get the folder? Yeah, Willow's like, peace out. I'm out. This game's fucked.
As you look at the
Yes.
folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is
Oh.
from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Most games don't have enough cats to pet, just saying. Or dogs. I see.
You got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
I don't know what to ask him anymore.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
I'm at the peak of my abilities. Enough wackiness. Let's get back to business.
The big man peers at you over the rims of his glasses for a moment, then interlaces his fingers and rests
Oh,
his chin
okay.
on his hands.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I see.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't
Okay.
even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
This guy is so weird. I can't. I don't know what to think about him half the time. Like, there's no more dialogue options, right? That's it. For now, anyways. What's good? Ice cream is pretty good. Ice cream is pretty good. Chocolate, but it's always nice to go to local places. True. Man, I haven't been to like a local ice cream place in forever. Like Moo Moo's or something. Hi-Fi might know what I'm talking about. So good.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
So it's 3%, but if I equip the thing, is it more though? The crowbar, is it? Gotta go like Gordon Freeman on this shit?
You're back before the cargo container.
No, it's like same.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. As it's always...
Nothing. Nothing. Not for me. Gotta pick up the dice. Where the fuck am I going? I'm so confused. There we go. I gotta say, sometimes the layout of this game is a little bit confusing to look at. Sometimes, like, I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And other times, I'm like, where the fuck do I go? What flavor do I like of ice cream? I'm like the most generic ass person you can think of. Like, I just like straight up vanilla is like just cool to me. But I'll eat like almost anything. I just don't like mint. I'm not big on mint. So I don't really care otherwise. So many random nicknames now. It just continues. It goes on and on. Wait, so... Who can I talk to? I guess there's a bunch of people we haven't talked to on this day, right? Because we just started another day, so... Where do we even fucking start is the question. Maybe we should go talk to the union, whatever her name is, the lady. Oh, the bear. I can go do that too. Good idea.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality.
Hmm.
Of course.
There's not really much here either. I guess I could go do that though. There's so many things to do. I just never know like what I can fucking. I don't know who I need to go back to. Okay, here we go. Take. How the fuck did I even get in that basement? We gotta go talk to that person on today too, right? Never had Baskin Robbins. I've had Baskin Robbins because they used to be in the Avalon Mall for like a couple of years, and then they removed it. I guess they weren't doing very well. I mean, really, the only like big ice cream chain we have here is Dairy Queen. We had Menchie's for a while, which is like frozen yogurt, and I loved Menchie's, but it didn't last very long. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how things go around here, around these parts. Am I stupid? Do I not remember how to get? Oh, I remember how to get there now. Yes, I do. Never mind. I'm an idiot. It's over by the bookstore place. Right next to where we start. Not in Alberta. Not in Alberta. Whoa, who the fuck are you? Sturdy woman humming to herself. Okay.
Yes? Hello?
Who are
Me?
you?
No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman,
Why isn't she working?
she working?
I mean, it's kind of rude to ask, but whatever.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman.
She
needs
does look
something to
sturdy.
read.
Yeah. Good nod.
It is.
Well, she's very to the point, isn't she?
I know you are.
Good then.
Mm-hmm. What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband is missing. Watch her browse books. That's all for the moment. I'll let you read. Like what?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be? Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe your children. Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
True.
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
All right, not missing. Just want to make
Great.
sure. Great, got it.
Wonderful. No, absolutely not.
Right,
She
James.
gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books. Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers
The
are
dialogue in
rough,
this game's crazy,
stained
bro.
with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
I mean,
An
fair.
array of neurons fire up with joy. Bum her a cigarette, lest it turn to pain.
No, I don't want to smoke. Smoking's bad, okay?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact that you smoke. All right, got it, thanks.
The woman before you,
Okay. Well, that was, it sure was something, for sure. Let's try and go into that thing again. Here. Go, Harry, go. This was the thing I needed a crowbar for too, right?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Bum her a cigarette, not bum one from her. I guess. I think it did.
The ice squeaks beneath the You
Nope.
see,
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it. But this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it up. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Why not?
sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough.
Oh, bother. What time do we have to be at the thing? We have to be there at 12 something, right? To talk to the dude. And yeah, so 12:47. Okay. And the dice is not going to be ready for a little while. I mean, you know what? I've never tried it, so I can't really say anything. Wait, who the fuck is that? Who dat? How do I get up there? Oh, my nose is so itchy today. That's what I get for going outside, touching grass. Fucking allergies. How the fuck do I get up there? Who you? Do I go inside to get up there? Is that where the fucking door leads?
You see a heavy steel door.
Wait. Tomatoes cut so thinly you can see through them. Interesting. We're still looking for that lady's husband too, aren't we? Oh, right, because there's the balcony. Right. Okay. Is that the same woman I talked to at the beginning of the game? Or is it a different lady? Still can't. If 60 was bothering me, I would tell her.
The door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key or from still. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
I want to know, bro. Maybe that's what the door in here is. Can we,
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face.
Nope.
Adorned with the expression.
I think he's handsome. I don't care what anyone says. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not talking to her. I got nothing to talk to with them, really. So we might as well just continue for a bit. I need to get that body down, too.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse.
Is there something I can wear to make this easier? Or tools? Not really, right? Unless I can get like a mask or something. I don't know. I don't know. Reaction speed. Composure maybe would be better, right? Maybe interfacing?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
Oh, it's
Emitting
covered
it
by the
is
cam.
all
It's so hard to
dust
find
and
somewhere to put the cam in this game because, like, I feel like everywhere I put it, it's blocking something. I could put it in top corner, maybe. Well, we can try it anyways. It's a weight check, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. Hey. If we die, we die. Maybe I should save first, though. Quick save.
There he still is, looking. As you breathe in,
Oh.
the odor comes over you. It's the
Oh!
smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty.
Yeah, I
With
seen
your
that. I
hands at
didn't.
your
I didn't
sides
know
and your
whether to use it
eyes
or not.
squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and
What a
shoulders.
pro. Yeah, I
The
know,
cargo
right?
belt
I'm
used
pretty
to
awesome.
fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
I mean, yeah.
These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
I see.
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
I see.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Why does my mortal coil need protecting? It can't protect me from envelopes, though, and letters and shit.
No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
Nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties, and the like. This one still has.
If you want to fight a dude, yeah, true.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Oh my god. Can I just smack this this kid? Knock on the boot. Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly.
I'll bet.
In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we
For a
talking
full
about?
set, about 4 years of wages. By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
That is what kaching means. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It means disciplinary hearing.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm.
Looks like he worked for a private contractor, like Evrard told us. Wealthy, with state ties. This is way above what we have.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
No. I hate that the dialogue options happen so far into like dialogue, and then I'm like, man, maybe I should save, but I can't.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form, ageless and synthetic. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink.
You know what? We're gonna do this again.
The man before you is naked.
I'm gonna try it.
Delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor.
Indeed. Ceramic plate, under the heel. Fair.
This feels dangerous. Are you? The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal! What's wrong with you,
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Oh my
Officer,
god.
if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Well, I can't forget an answer, so.
The cadaver slowly. The
Try this
hangman's
one.
knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below.
Mhm.
Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle
Right.
ties the belt to the branch.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a harbor?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. Right now, everything seems to fit their confession. It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Huh.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
I mean, isn't there a buckle on the top we can just like undo? Am I crazy?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
True.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Probably.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol, and heartbreak.
Is this the map of the night sky? Microelectronic system. National pattern.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
So am I.
He wears a wide leather belt
I see.
around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being
Some sort of
unsheathed.
camera?
A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I
Fancy.
have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Cool machine. What do we need this photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted
Minecraft
everybody to
screenshot,
tell
yeah.
was important to him.
True.
It is his letter to us. Now, if you could find someone to decipher it.
I see.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
Okay.
The
I'll
glossy
try.
eyed corpse looks by.
I've lost everything
His
else.
mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets.
Comically.
There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. I'm gone.
I see. Where have you gone? I hate you, stinking. You're boring.
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up, copperoonie Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have loved it, me and Brother Copo. It was love all along. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out in the west.
I see.
Do I remind you of someone?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, not quite. You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Okay.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Okay.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos.
I mean,
and
we've done pretty much
extremities
everything, right?
blotched pink and blue.
Of course. You have questions, don't come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else do it? We can saw the branch. Maybe we could shoot him down.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Come on, you're no fun, Kim.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
How do you plan to get him down, then? With social sensibility?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
But what else can we do?
But what other options?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Okay, child. Chill out.
How?
I don't know, just, shoot up there, maybe point towards the branch. Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not, officer.
Why not?
That's not how physics work. It will maybe
Come on.
cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Take the shot, Lieutenant. What's the worst thing that could happen? It says bad idea written all over it. Let me try. Oh, God. Let him choose. Kim is smart. I feel like I should let Kim decide on most things. I saved a while ago.
What else can we do?
I'll do a quick save.
The man before you is naked.
Yes, we do.
I mean, there's no other ideas, right? It's only that, or we're gonna have to ask someone, so we could try it.
He breathes
I want
out
to see what happens.
heavily.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant
Oh,
unzips
shit.
his jacket
Oh shit.
and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks,
Oh fuck.
securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His
Shoot
finger
that
is on the
motherfucking.
trigger.
Easy does it. Yeah.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
"A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight."
Fair.
Fucking idiot! Mookabat asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking
God damn it,
handicapped,
get
is
your shit together. Maybe try again.
he? Kuno's sorry too. Kuno feels
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
Well,
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
can I have the gun? I should try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is gonna fail so hard.
this is the sorriest pair of pigs. Kuno's
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Say shut up. Close your left eye first? Wait, what?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Imagine. Really? Wow, what a miss. You got him in the gut.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your
God
hand
damn
is
it.
numb from the explosion. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
How the
Bits
fuck
of
did you
rib
miss
cage
that so hard, bro?
from his
What the
skin.
fuck?
No blood. Only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
That wasn't
The
even
sudden
close.
stink makes your eyes water.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. Surely.
I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Start crying. You're sensitive. I'm just gonna keep
Cadaver
going
is
because I already
compromised
saved. So
bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
It came out wrong. You made it sound like you're some sort of roulette addict looking for a fix. Ask again. There is sight.
Vittupa wants to fuck up again, bad.
provoker.
Shot him in the chest. What a fucking idiot.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We should entrust him with your service weapon. I wonder if it will work. I feel like this game is crazy enough to do some shit like that. I don't know, he just shoots us, one or the other. Yeah, no.
That's preposterous. What are you, a fucking earl?
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools.
Okay, well, I can just reload now. That's funny, though. Okay, so now we'll just do that.
The man before you is...
Yes, we do. Okay. They do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
A little bit.
But what other options?
I don't know, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, not really, not much. We got like what, like one? Like this. And the rest of it, yeah, not really. You have skill points to spend. Yes, on what? Do I try it again?
The man before you is naked, but
Yes, we do.
he breathes.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
I'll blow his head up.
Take it.
Yeah, take...
Silence, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel.
I'll try one more time.
Separates the scouring stick and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
a lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the...
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals.
Kuno's...
The lieutenant...
I have to say,
You know, you don't feel like too bad of...
it's bad as it... Go ahead.
This is the sorry...
Yeah, take it, you fucking...
The code you've held this.
Here we
What are
go.
you waiting for, Kuno?
The buckle comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
I mean, 72% is pretty high.
Your field...
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
The
I done
buckle
did that shit.
splits into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down.
Good thing he was wearing
For a
boots.
moment, the man appears to kneel in
Thanks.
front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Communism.
Okay.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from. only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring.
You've been policed. RCM, baby. Who's laughing now, you little shit? That's what I want to say. So that's probably what I'm going to say.
Well, fuck you, Kurpale!
Ace is high.
Hey, Kim. My boy.
You could add an ace's low to it, if you like, by turning your back after the high and waiting for another.
No. We're just going to go for it. Damn right.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
No, we're not.
Kuno cracks with laughter. Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys him.
I
Good.
knew they suck each other off.
Oh, God.
We will perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Slumped on the ground like that has not improved the way the corpse smells. The fall seems to have released something deep inside it.
The
Clearly.
stench is getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Wait, field autopsy?
I would suggest we interview Everard and Joyce, the leader of the Union and the Wild Pines rep. But we've already done that, so it's up to you, detective. Take us where we need to be.
He trusts you have plenty of things in the task chain lined up.
God dang, dude. I don't know what to do. Well, save first, for sure.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them.
Let's get in there.
There truly is a time for everything, even for yellow gardening gloves. However, they are lacking hygienically. I suggest you get in there in limited capacity. I'll ask you when I need you to. For the most part, maybe I should handle the contact and you take notes?
Sure.
That's right.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
Oh, God.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57-0803.0815. Next, NA. Next, NA.
I thought we knew the name of the person, according to that person. Although I guess not. They just knew about him.
Roughly 50.
the corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Okay.
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Oh my god.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens, motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
None. At least not after the initial examination. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Yeah.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Ew. No.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Okay.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Imagine.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Bro.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Physical instrument. See, I can't back out to try it again, right?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutter's
There we
fitting
go.
there. Steady now, like a
That's better.
flower arranger.
I swear to God, if I
Two
fail
cuts, and
72%,
it
I'm gonna
should
cry.
come loose. After some deliberation, you sink the cutters
Good.
into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Phew.
Snap! The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! It's
What does
gonna
it wait
happen,
for it?
see?
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Inspect the genitals. Right
Back
down
is
the
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower
So
extremities
fucked.
are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Didn't cut his head off this time. I'm assuming that can happen.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands. Hands are clean, no sign of a recent struggle. Ooh, that's all for the external. Well done. What next?
I guess internal, unfortunately.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Damn it. Okay.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
God damn, bro. The writing in this is crazy.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
Bro, who are these kids? Somebody come get your children. God
The
damn.
hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable. Respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth. Hepatobiliary. Na. Same for toxicology and serology. Na. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck, visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Omit the voila.
What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fills. Leave a 4th one too.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
I see.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Oops.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
Yep.
Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable. We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Yo.
We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective.
Perhaps a drink in his
Maybe.
own. No,
I
I'm
need a
good.
copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Hang on. We're supposed to go do the thing,
The
too,
man
and I'm
is
forgetting about
decomposed.
it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus under that building?
Oh my god, are we for real?
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Okay.
The man is decomposed.
How do I do
the
that?
Lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Hang on. clues. How the fuck do I move him there then? Do I have to talk to Kim for that?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Do I have to go down and turn it on first or something? Because we turned it off, right? What's that?
An old call box. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
We're supposed to go talk to that dude, and I think I missed it, so there's also that. Wait. 2100. Okay. No, not really. We're good. Let's go in here. Imagine if we just didn't turn it on. Which one is
Both
the one?
cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
I don't remember which one it is. I guess it don't really matter at this point, really, right? What was the button for fucking flashlight again? Am I stupid? I have to have it equipped, right? Tools. There we go. It was the red one, right? And the black one's for the other one.
Both cables are unplugged somewhere in the dark.
Yo, okay. It's not on yet. So
The
must be
bear's
black.
eyes are still glowing red,
Oh, there we go.
watching
now there.
over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too. Shall we go and get the body, then? I'll take...
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the butcher, then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done. Of course you don't. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
I think it's a glorious achievement and people need to hear about it. I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Hang on. Hang on. First save. Okay. I don't think I really have anything I can use here. Yeah, I don't know. What is this one again? Composure. I mean, we're not really like crazy on any of this stuff, so I guess I'll just
The
try.
bear's eyes
Saved
are
anyway.
still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition.
Yo.
It's dark all around, You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove.
The amount of
right
times
under the palm
in this
of your hand.
playthrough where 60's been like, what? What the fuck? Yo! Oh my god, so funny. Okay, what's this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all around. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider.
What are you saying?
The oral cavity is
Oh
cold
my.
and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches
my.
itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a
Elysium?
scallop.
Do you have something to say? Do you have something to say? No, no microphone for you. Okay. Lie down then. Yeah, I know you're squeaking.
You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges appear dark.
Say fuck yeah.
Keep going.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Oh god, so gross.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Jesus Christ. Brutal.
Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside
so
of the
gross.
skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper, until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger.
Oh.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Hey. She's in here.
You pick the
She wants
object between
attention.
your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just... The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize, but between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the wrist.
Yo.
Between your fingers,
Killing
a
it.
small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
So he was shot?
The bullet falls in the bag.
Or he
leaving
shot
a
himself?
smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. Of course, you deserve it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth.
So I'm assuming I could have found this if I had, like, put my hand in his mouth during the original autopsy area, maybe, too?
High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false this injury here. Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him?
Sure,
There is no
especially if he was so,
satisfactory
like,
explanation.
rowdy.
There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
Yeah.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it does not explain all the other dubious things here. Lack of struggle, primarily. I may be intellectually sloppy, but I prefer one theory at a time. And this just smacks of treatment to me. Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
That's for us to find out. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? What really happened here? Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. The room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Yo.
After you
I
bag
got
the
Kim
corpse,
points.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
So should I wait until I do, like, the questioning with the person at 2100 and send Kim away with the body, I guess? Because it would be easier to do the questioning, I assume. You sure can. Okay. Okay. Time for some exotic drink. Maybe I'll wait to see what I need first. Okay. Kimothy, come on. We go. Should save too. Quick save. Jimmy! Kim is the homie, right? Kim is pretty cool, yeah. You're absolutely correct. Okay. I can put away the flashlight, I guess. That was 2100, right? I think we had to go do that. Yeah. 2100. And 1900. We're closer to 1900, so I guess we can just go talk to some people first. Maybe show the bullets to the war guys? Would they know anything about it?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work. What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is. No. Stop goofing around, recruit. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit. Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't Micinda?
Give me champagne, I'm going in. Give me champagne. Yeah. Just having a pain in the ass time getting home. Yeah, doing pretty good. Just playing the game, chilling out. This is such a chill game, like, honestly. Even when this game gets intense, it's still really chill.
Do marriages make any sense? Does honor? You're not a filthy philosopher. You're an officer of law. It's time to ace this case and not brood over your reputation. We not honorable.
Yeah, whatever, don't care. Where the boys? Where the boys at?
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you? Yes, I was standing right here. I saw it. Why are you telling me this? Right.
You're not getting my fucking sandwich? I don't think so, bro. Who can I talk to about the gun stuff? Also, do we have that? We do, right?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say, find the weapon that shot me. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader.
What about the rifle that we found?
On the streets of Martinez. Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique.
Right? Tell me about it.
We need to find the gun that shot it.
Tell me about
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while. A rifle. Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century.
Yes, you do.
Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you.
Yeah, so I was
The
thinking.
dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I don't know.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really. I have to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech-loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle-loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Shout out to criminologists. Yeah.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms
Mr. Hydrate.
that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier.
True.
But back to the investigation.
Seems like we're looking for an antiques enthusiast. Could the victim be mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
Okay. Well. Okay, director,
An
this.
intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It
I assume
still
I can
kind
show
of looks
someone.
like a map of the stars in the night sky, but
Okay. Do-do-do-do. So it came from a gun like that. But where do I find a gun like that? Or can I talk to that dude now, maybe? Everybody that comes in, Conker shot the body down.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabiner do for you?
I don't want to go too far. You still can't believe it? What's the percentage chance? We haven't gone down here on this day, have we? I don't think. We obviously did the thing with that, but like, how do I interact with this stuff? stunned. You were so stunned you didn't clip. Yeah, you can always go back and clip it. I'll try and clip it later, probably, too.
Hello again. How can I help you? Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Jacob Ove, the great tip-top champion. Yes, yes.
Do you think it may have been Jacob Irv who drove over your roof?
It's a logical explanation. I felt within that thunderous crash a soul plunged into chaos.
I like this guy's voice actor. Well, that wasn't much help. Well, shit.
You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
No, I'm good. Okay. Focus. Focus, Conker. Who can I talk to about the gun? I feel so dumb. There's gotta be somebody, right?
The woman before.
We had to go get the dice, what was it, 1900? So we'll do that eventually. Eventually. What about this asshole? Does she have anything to say? Also, can I check this?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. You have no clue.
Worth try. Okay. Over here.
Hello again, officers.
Guess not. You can also get more clothing items. Does he have like new stuff every day? New items every day. She's pretty based.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. I'm an entrepreneur, officer. I've got sources, buyers, suppliers, distributors, manufacturers. Oh, anything for you. You keep coming back.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends. The box smells like cat.
Economical, but also trendy. Look.
Not at the moment, apparently. We probably gotta go up, level it a little bit more. That's okay. Why is there this whole area over here? Like, there's nothing here. Interesting. What about you? Can I talk to you again?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
Cool. We all want to know each other, know each other's woes and all. But people, man, they have slippery souls.
Just like that, he slips out of your reach. It is...
I'll try again later, sir. I mean, we could talk to Everett about the gun, I guess. I just don't want to go too far, but I guess it's only 1300, so. Isn't it Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Oh my. Who bother? Why does he gotta be so fucking far away? That's my question. Oh. Audio glitch. Hello, sir. Quick save.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everett Clare do for you today? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. So they shot him.
He sounds pleasantly surprised. Yeah.
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my two little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
I fucking hate this dude.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Maybe I should talk to the people that claim they did it. I don't know. He's such a Weasley dude, that guy. Who bother? How the fuck do we get out of here? Why am I confused right now? Okay, there we go. See what I mean? Sometimes I get so confused by the layout. No, down. No, down. Down, Harry, down. They didn't mention shooting him. Strange. They only mentioned the hanging. Oh, what's that? I never did that before. What's this? What's all this now?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, the driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays. The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Oh?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Oh?
Looking for something, Rod? Come to tell me to fuck off again? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage. I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes, I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
Jesus Christ.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. That's the one. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. Is your man alright? 100%. He's a lorryman selling his employer stuff. Broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. No doubt he's selling drugs too.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Because this guy's a raging racist.
Guess so. Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that goddamn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Right.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Okay. Maybe I should go talk to that guy then. No, I probably have a dialogue option open for it.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Why would I tell him? I'm super into drugs.
Cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale, or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that. Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
This is your dream? Okay, sure. So you forgot to tell me. So you were embarrassed to tell me. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation in the harbor?
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Mm-hmm.
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
Okay, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employee you've been selling his stuff. Oh, shit. Shit.
No use. He's not telling us. He's too afraid. We need to take him to my station and ask him there. After we've called his boss.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay?
Oh?
The drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Wait, is it the missus that's like freaking crazy?
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
It could be. She was strange.
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool?
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky.
There's nothing new here, sir. Okay. Well, that was informative. Wait.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that.
Oh.
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Oh, yeah? Well, she looked
a youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and Violet died. It was Violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
True.
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
I think there's something in the box of sunglasses still. I'll check again.
We can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
Why not?
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Oh my god, Willow. Willow making some meowing noises. She's been brutal since she got back. What do you want? What, Willow? What are you saying? You're so vocal today. You had a nice big trip, didn't you? Hmm? Did you have a trip? Oh, come here. I can't hold you because you're being so squirmy. You're being so squirmy. Did you have a trip today? Yeah. Did you go for a ride in the car and you seen a bunch of stuff? Yeah. You got nothing to say now. Now that the microphone's in front of you, you got nothing to say. Some cute. Some cute. What did they do to you? What did they do to you at the vet, huh? They gave you x-ray? They irradiated you, did they? Oh my. And then they then you had a blood test, hey. Not fun. They said you did a good job though. She's just purring up a storm. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah. I think he just wants attention. Is that all it is? You just want a little bit of attention? What are you doing? Lie down now. Relax. Right? Yeah. Yeah, lie down now. You're good. There you go. Nice and chill. She's just excited. If she gets like that, I feel like every time that you take her out of the house, she gets like super, like hyper, and then she just goes around meowing for like the rest of the day because she's like seen so many things that she hasn't seen before, I guess. Hey, Willow. Okay. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me
Yeah,
strange
pretty much.
when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one.
The raceman? Oh, okay.
The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend.
Okay. Where was the other lady? She was over this way, right? She's good though. We don't have like a cat carrier like one of the cage ones for her. We have like one of those like backpack bubble things. She likes that a lot more. It's a lot more chill and less stressful. I can only imagine like cages being like super stressful. Okay.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment.
She's not the lady
The awful
driver,
weather
no.
keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Yeah, if it works, it works. Exactly.
Did you just call me a lady, Harry?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
She's so weird.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me. How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around when I have my movies to go to? Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay. Oh, Sim.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state. She twitches, like a sleep kick.
It's not the obnoxious missus, is it? There's probably someone I haven't talked to yet. If it works, it works. Ugh. God dang. Where's it her? There's nothing I can really do there. So I don't know. I don't know. There's no other women that I can think of. Maybe I'm crazy.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
It can't be her.
The lieutenant, hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
There's other women. There's two beefing.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her, and their whoremen. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor?
Oh my god, you're so negative. Wait, can I break into this? Hey. Hey! Nice. Yo, look how cool I look now. Damn. I guess I could go back into like the bar place or the restaurant or whatever. Maybe there's some people in there I could talk to. There's so much to do in this game. Like, there's legitimately so many things. And I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Like, it feels like this game is so weird, like I said, because it feels like you're making no progress because you're just kind of like, or at least I'm haphazardly going around from like case to case working on random things. And then sometimes the stuff connects together, but like, it's so weird. It feels like you're not making progress, but you are. It's really, this game feels really natural to play. Like, there doesn't seem to be much, like, I don't know. It doesn't feel very, like, video gamey. It's weird. It's cool.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with intimate life.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but...
Maybe it's the girl that's on the roof.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
How you get up there, right?
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it's stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Indeed. Okay.
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid. All scientists have their little hobby horses. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish...
Okay, so how do I get to the roof? It's gotta be the door in his bedroom, right? It's so obvious. It's just such an obvious door. Maybe it is somewhere outside. Maybe there's a way to go from one roof to another. Because there's nothing I can do in here right yet. Did the chain cutters work on the door, I wonder? Oh, I have a level. Or this. I'll try this first. don't think so. I don't think any of this is gonna do anything. Worth try though. I can't do anything with this yet.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh, I can.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Encyclopedia? Who bother? What would be the best? Wait, what are these? Electrochemistry. Maybe that's better. What about this one? Logic.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Better.
Your face.
Okay, hang on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes.
Why can't I get good luck here?
Somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
I could just reload though. I could just try to force this. So tough. It's pretty tough.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you.
Nope. It's so difficult. So how the fuck do I get up there? True. I can't get up over here, right? Anyway, put back on my shit I was wearing. I like the logic. Kim must be like, what the fuck are you wearing, bro?
The door is closed.
God. I can still talk to them too. Let's have a look. Is there a way up there from here? Those dudes have more info. Yeah, I'll go talk to them in a second. Oh, what's this? Yo, more money. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. There's gotta be a door up there, though, right? Okay. Never mind. Oh, over here, right? I'm stupid. I get so confused by the layout sometimes. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I guess there has to be a door to get up there. Can I ask shithead?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those.
So, if it's the blue
yes,
steel
that
door...
Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. Yes. What else? Yes.
Indeed. Let's talk to these, a-holes, I guess.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Ugh. God, this guy. I want to punch him.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life, Lawman.
Lawman.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
I could try to do more authority. Do I have more clothes for that? It's higher than it was the last time we were here, for sure. I don't think we do, though. -2. -1. Yeah, see, we're pretty fucked on all that.
Looks like the circus left town.
It's a white check
the clowns
anyway,
are
so.
still here.
Establish authority. Yes.
Nope.
Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
I need your gun.
Did you already? You're probably right. Did you already? You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints. So you keep saying, and I do want to believe you. But it...
Yeah. Callie said you've been hanging around the daycare center. In the bushes, man.
I can believe that. That rings true to me.
There is no Carly, and there is no kindergarten. It's a joke, and we are getting derailed.
Please stop hanging around the jungle gym. Whatever you're doing there.
Well, I might as well just reload after this instead of doing this, so I don't have to lose a life. But yeah, we'll come back later. It's not a big deal. How do I get to the roof? I mean, the only way I can think to get to the roof is either this door or the other door upstairs. Because that's where a smoking woman was, right? Is that if it's the same woman? Quite possibly. Unless there's a way to do it outside, but I don't think so, right? Do you have anything else to say now?
Come to tell me to fuck off again? I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip. Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means La Puta Madre.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. A dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug.
Oh my.
If you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peonist job to find out who that is. It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorrymen and Carters Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
Oh shit.
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. Be careful. This man's still got some fight by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Would it though? Hang on. I was like, I know I have stuff for that. Not a lot though. You can try it anyways.
Looking
White
for
check.
something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like this
Yo!
only respect two things: strength and fear.
All it took was a single piece of clothing.
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
Yes, you are.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Fucking homo cop. Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
It's a good one. That's one of the longer ones. Okay. Green banged up thing.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts
Big
like a big
Yoshi.
shot. Some dyke,
Yeah,
probably.
Big Yoshi.
I haven't even seen her for days. Past the monument, down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into it.
Let's go. Kim, we're fucking pros, bro. They call her Big Yoshi.
This screen found, A to Z, ConkerChimera, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
Quick save. I don't trust
This
anything in this
screen
game.
found, A to Z. The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat, and the door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
Oh?
There's no pick in this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design.
Use the pry bar to smash the
It's got a
window.
Tesla door
Open
handle.
it from the inside. I don't know how good it is, but this investigation has taken long enough. We can't afford it to take any longer.
Physical instrument, hey? Okay. I don't really have anything for that, do I? Oh, I have one.
This screen found, A to Z, ConkerChimera.
Okay. I'm gonna save first again, so I don't have to go through all the dialogue.
This screen found, A to Z, with a firm grip.
Hey.
Raise the pry bar. A glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the
Say
hammer.
fuck the police and then smash it.
Release your secrets, lorry cabin. The window shatters, and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Subtle.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Let's check everything
These
out.
are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air.
Study the centerfold.
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume, probably grenade number 5. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on who
His wife?
exactly.
You say yes.
The
Exactly.
actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the... Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. Likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range too.
Clearly.
A 20-kilometer radius at least. Perhaps extended by an attachable antenna that's not here right now.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
The smell of 1,000... You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Oh. True.
Yes? Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Oh, Timothy, we're on to something. Women, shake your head. Always up to something. Oh my god.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those jerks? Definitely. Well, the other guy did say that she doesn't talk about it very openly. Like, she talks about herself a lot, not really about that. So maybe she isn't... I don't know. Maybe the others don't know about it. It's true.
We should see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Petit Ferique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the Ulan frequency system. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out tool slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Okay.
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance.
Do they have to do it
Perhaps
like the
it's a better
TV
way
thing
to
that's
connect
in the
between fleets
building?
while avoiding frequency bleed. Or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks.
Maybe not.
And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching. This may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
As elegant as they are,
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well... Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other ends, as extra ammunition.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Everard won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
Okay, Timothy. Let's continue. The boys are back in town. Oh boy. Let's go talk to her, I suppose. She's gonna be like, dude, every time you show up, you're wearing different clothes. What the fuck's going on? Okay.
Good. What can I help you with? Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered? It doesn't really matter, and I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this. In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, Detective.
No,
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement.
Play eat
I
rich.
trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Oh, yeah?
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric, or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Clearly.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Sounds like our dead person.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched. Last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
I see.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, this is not Disco. Maybe investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence.
It was the Union who strung him from that tree. My hope is that you provide a single concrete suspect before Crenell indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The Debardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Have you ever seen a Hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty. These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
Yeah.
As I said, a bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless detective of the Citizens Militia. All we can do is keep that which is not from following suit. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good.
This is not very Disco at all.
Military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
I see.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil. Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I would be dealing with a group like Crenell. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us. Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Yes, we did.
And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. About a rumor. In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You'll meet her soon enough, you feel?
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. He was 40. Or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age, or gauge his facial expressions.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was, Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
We'll confront them directly.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
You sure?
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a powder keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a shortwave at the ship's wheel. I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start? Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob, and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please
You're really a downer, lady. You're turning this to like Grunge Elysium over here.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand. For about half a minute, in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Wait, what?
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this, Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart.
They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade. Do what you have to do, Detective. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. But if you should wade into the mob to find out, I couldn't stop you.
We will be careful, ma'am.
Is there anything else I can help you?
Nope. Well then. Not bad. We can level up more. Definitely gonna do authority, because I feel like this is the one thing I've not been leveling, and I really should. Clearly. Timothy, where'd you go? Oh, okay, there. Nice. Ooh, what's this? Link. Respect conquers authority. Respect my authority. How many bottles do I have right now, I wonder? We haven't brought them back in a minute, hey? What time was it we had to go to do the thing? Has it been 8 hours? I don't know. We gotta do that one too. That's a little bit of ways. Hello.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Damn. Probably gonna die.
Right to work! Shame on you!
Don't think so.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
I'll bet. I want to see what happens. Is all. I'm curious. I think the death stuff's just as like entertaining for me.
Wordless, he takes the photo and looks at it. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving. Hard as a stone, but beneath it.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in. What it means. I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here? Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush in Benital, 41. Monsoon season. He's on a reconnaissance mission. He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kept villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
With some strange emotion, this is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
I'm gonna die.
Our boy He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon... At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was not.
Oh, God.
A little fat, you know.
Oh, God.
But not too old. She was quite the entertainment. For the week she lasted, expired in the hands of Sarge Mason. The kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch.
Man, this game is brutal.
Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them.
Wow.
Drowned in a
bro.
creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach.
Oh, yeah?
There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
No, I was somewhere else. That's just a guess as to what this one little star on his belly might be. I'm just a bouncer.
Yeah, sure you are.
Fucking mask is getting sweaty. I want to take my mask off.
But?
You bet it was. It's just nature. This guy, he used to say evil is when nature and spirit meet in the wrong place. Go ahead. All right now. Freak!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars.
Ooh.
Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
Well, I didn't die. Phew. It's like that was intense, bro.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Eberhard's law.
Right. This game is stressful sometimes, man. It's like not like crazy stressful most times, but man, sometimes brutal.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded by the Seminese. Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum.
Now I'm gonna die.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
Oh yeah. If we get me past him.
race descent has only worsened since the last. So
go ahead.
72% fail.
Ask for race secrets.
Bro. This game fucked me. I just got fucked. Okay. Is this the one after I failed, or is this before? What am I doing? I used up all my good luck. Yeah, I got none left.
Last we saw.
Let's do that first, so we don't have to.
Last we saw, your race was being superseded. Enough. Bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of al.
Go ahead. Don't be shy.
Bruh.
Just ask for race secrets.
Bruh. How?
That's understandable.
This is some bullshit right now. The Final Fantasy luck is starting to seep in, I'm telling you.
Last we saw,
right?
Your race was being bring your troops. The walls will be lined with bottles of.
Ask what kind of races there are first.
There we go.
Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
This is for the thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
No.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailorite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. Type B, the servile races. And the vile race
legit though.
of pederasty.
Even like the
Which
racist
one
people.
Do you need education on? Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant. A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades in Maun cities like Stadskanal and Vredefort, wearing wooden clogs on their feet and little green tassels on their hats.
You rolling around? Yeah. She's like, don't touch my beans. Okay.
The Vespertines and Messenians of Vesper and Messina, the ancient Meteorans of Meteo by the golden Pisantic.
I like how all of this means absolutely nothing to me because it's like just random words.
The other large Mondial civilization, the Mesk, are too yellow and oleaginous to count as a heroic race. True, they are violent and expansionist, but they have a glandular problem. Overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking into their brains, making them listen to El Maria, as proven by the
Jesus Christ, this guy goes on forever.
Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful.
Yeah.
Mesomo, the latter is
That's what I mean. It's like racist theory shit made up based
Together
on
they
a
form
fictional
the
thing
Semeno-Areopagite,
that we
or
barely know anything about.
Semeo-Agite superrace. That is all. There are no more.
Nature was not capable of more.
Type B, to an untrained thinkness, the Koiko.
Holy crap, bro.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
Go away, stupid political thoughts.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over. Like a fever dream of the Revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. The Revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary enough
Jesus
of
Christ.
type mediocre tips. The F are a museum of
Chimeric.
chimeric experiments and tragic maladaptation. Lesser races like the mosquito, a grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Seminese man. Only possible if the mother is masked. The mosquito
Goddamn, bro,
is
this
born
guy's crazy.
sterile. Like
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
you are right. You have misunderstood.
The sage will not budge on this.
Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki Chimera? It is not an aesthetic site. The Koiko, as you know, this will...
Your eyes bounce to the young woman at his side, twirling her hair. It is light brownish and eyes are a random color.
Bro, what? There's so much going on. This dude's confusing the crap out of me. What? It's so highbrow racist, yeah. Legit. That I can't even, like, understand. I'm just like, what?
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin.
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just twirls her hair.
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask
Enigma.
yourself,
I see.
what is the race enigma?
Oh my god, what an
You
idiot.
have not even worded the mystery, let alone solved it. You need to internalize what you have heard here today, then return to me. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vacholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease? Racists are
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am
Clearly.
not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull. Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not have a reply. You should enter a deep race slumber. Perhaps in 4,000 years, there is need for a servile homunculus.
Right?
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it. I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. The hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroin. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Oh, we can get under his skin about that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up
I got it from disco,
rock and roll
actually.
songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles. The South Island.
Oh my god, this guy is so
are
fucking
the
brutal.
future. That is all you need. I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulembuir are with me. No. I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
Don't be our lucky racist. I like the previous racist better, actually. Well, the previous one wasn't hurting my brain. This guy is overcomplicating things. Okay. Jesus Christ.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend.
Damn
has
right,
quit.
Timothy.
The lieutenant does not.
You should keep him close.
You leave Kim alone. I'll beat you up. Kim's the goat, okay?
The tear machine stand. Your bottles clunk into the... Do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy.
No. We don't need more alcohol. We're good.
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats fill a load.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
A colorful display of the bottles wink at you in the light. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcohol.
Unrecovering.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Know this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
Shout out to Kim the Goat. He's watching the stream. Yeah, I'll bet. Well, I guess we'll just go and do the dice thing. Probably easier if I go this way. Come on, Timothy. Wait, what? Yeah, clearly. Thanks for that. Alright, we need a flashlight for this, don't we? I don't even remember where I gotta go. Is it this way? Yeah, up here, right? Hello, where are my dice?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? Very good. That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Nice.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of bone hewn from an alligator's jaw.
Wanna see? Yo, look at that. Fancy. A minuscule blizzard is stuck in there. Note. Look at the map tab in your journal. See which white checks have opened. I see. Has game crash. There we go. Weird. Weird bug. Okay. Map. I see. I see. Punch clock payphone. Set of tracks. Damage ledger and the white envelope. Like the white envelope I have here. I should probably save first because we did this shit.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the...
Hang on. Why, I keep pressing escape like that's going to escape me out of this, but that's not how that works. Logic, hey. I can be logical. Why did I do that? I'm so dumb.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. But again, the
fail! Are you kidding me? God damn it. Like what? Fail 92%. Bro. Come on. Come on. Extra clip. Kim, your head's kind of you're in my menus right now, bro. You need to personal space, Kim, please. Bro. Kim, why? He's like, what are you doing, man? That was pretty good. That was pretty mind-blowing.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
Man, we still gotta figure that out, don't we? Dang, man. Wait, should I talk to you again?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Why not? Whatever, lady. I want more, damn it. That was my Final Fantasy Tactics luck. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Can we do anything with this yet?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the framework in the speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password.
Oh, right. We need to get a password, don't we?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube.
We'll come back. Okay. Noted. Doom, 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 doom. Autosave.
This old fireplace.
I mean, I can send him with the body soonish. I want to do that talking thing first, but it's taking forever.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice.
I'm fucking trying over here.
This orange machine is dead still. The ice squeaks beneath the pipe. You see.
Yeah, well, I have no idea.
Sooner or later.
We're gonna get it eventually, Timothy, I swear. I need it. The little kid Brybar. You know, how dare I? Oh, we gotta talk to that dude, don't we? Should also probably take this off. Come on, Timothy. Let's quick save that shit. Can we talk to you?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Not really.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are
still here. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, Titus. Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Uh-huh.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. I will oil the machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident. Ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
Dude, they have Glenn. Yeah, I know, right?
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what? That they don't?
Yeah, like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen? So are the local gangs, the fucking Barmy army, and the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said.
Yeah.
They're not a gang or Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think. What do you mean, okay?
Okay. Okay, they're just gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. Once I find mine, I lost it.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
This guy talking about negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Establish authority. Yes. Did you already? You're probably right. Did you already? You're
Okay.
probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the gun thing pop.
Why?
This is not what he thinks. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Kim, come please. I have to see what happened. I saved before this, so we're fine. Fucking brutal.
What in the name of...
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I'm merely flesh. There is no other way.
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions. Police job? Be careful, it's loaded.
Your fingers wrap around the handle.
Oh shit.
The index slides into the trigger loop. Do it. Go on. Good. Now put it in your mouth.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Behold, demonstration. Give gun back.
I want to point it at them. Everyone knows how to do that.
Oh, it makes you
You're a
kill
special
yourself? That's crazy.
You're going to point it at yourself.
Bruh.
What are you doing?
Fellas, you getting any of this? Fellas, the cop is really threatening.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
This is fucking wild, dude.
What in the name of Motherfucker.
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against
This
the
game
rail.
is so fucked, dude.
It was winter.
I love it.
That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it. Go ahead, son. 3, 2.
2, 1. Do it. No. Give it to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. It's not too late. There will be no spinning. Do the honest thing. Pull the trigger.
We'll solve the case.
Inside the small mechanism.
Yeah. Cause I sorta wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
Do I do it? I don't know. I thought maybe I could like out crazy them.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
It's true.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We had...
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
Haha, everyone. Did you like my funny joke? This game is so crazy, dude.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little...
Somehow I leveled up.
Before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Like hell, you hell. There...
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock?
Did you?
The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
The thought forms in your head, like a lightning strike branching. No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runs on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course. Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Bro admits to the whole thing and then it just goes, nah, just joking.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
This time it's going to work. You
Nope.
already ruled out the first bad option.
And all the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't what? What are you?
Callie said...
I can believe that.
There's no mass execution, officer. Just ask questions and don't.
Please don't set up a mass execution.
God damn it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? We'll be fine. Okay. Well, that went about as well as I expected it to.
Sounds like you're the suicide cop, with his finger on the eject button. You idiot. You don't have a gun or any bullets. You've made such a big show out of it too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. It would be the honorable thing to do. It would really show them. Show her too. Fine.
Fine. Fine.
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be? The theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Yes, I want to talk about it.
Yes, well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time. I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics.
That
but
was
I want
too
you to
extreme?
understand
What?
That was too extreme. We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths.
Why not?
We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Why did she leave me then?
Good. I'm glad we had this talk. After you.
I've upset Kim. Now I'm sad. Okay. Well, shit. What else did it tell me to look at? Tell me to look at the footprints, right? I was like, am I crazy?
What do you see?
Yeah. Oh, we can check that call box too, because I meant to check that and I just kind of got distracted after.
An old call box with a matrix of East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised if it hasn't been connected yet. Is it the dice makers?
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Please don't do that.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Yes, indeed. I don't know who to talk to now. There's so many freaking things I can do that I just don't know.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
No luck.
Oh!
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades. Sporty and
I'll take it.
Tactical, officer.
Sporty and tactical, yeah. Damn right. Wait, it's going glasses or hat? Hey. Look how cool I look now. Thing is useful. Alright. Yeah, I'll keep the reaction speed for now, though. But we doing good. We doing good. We doing good. We got this. Is there anything else I can do down here? I don't know. There's like so many things to do. We need to get across, right? But we can't.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an indicator light used to be, and a mechanic. This panel usually closes. You pull the lever. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on?
Oh, so we gotta wait, I guess, just for that, right? Which I'm assuming, what day is it now? It just says day 2. Like, how do I know what day we're on? Is Wednesday tomorrow? Try looking at the fence. Oh, the one by the whirling in rags.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Where's the 2?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers. No. These.
Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it. I still can't figure out how to get onto the fucking roof. It's gotta be that door. Right?
Does Kuno care? You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
My face shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
points to your head. It's shit. That's actually kind of funny.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh?
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Bro.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Yeah? That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno, you wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock in boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Yes, this troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make
A
Kuno
helmet.
sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't
Bro
in
says his
Roscoe.
name more than
Kuno wasn't
fucking
regional.
anyone.
I don't know. Some fucking Mesco or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
You sure?
Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around.
Yeah, you tell the fag.
Your test.
Get lost.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking.
So you kicked it into the ocean, but the other dude has the armor or knows about it? Hmm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Where? There? Those are old. Yes, the one that happened half a century ago. Those bullets were fired during the revolution, and do not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
We gotta go over to talk to that dude soon. Or try to. Wait, who is fucking Manana? Is that this guy? Is that this guy?
Hola, wandering man.
Yeah.
How can I help you? The little boy had a good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cop's in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble.
Manana.
One bad move is all it takes.
Oh.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
Huh.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove themselves. I would leave some for them, and I would...
A mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, bro. Okay. Return and confront him. Okay. Can do. Child.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? Yeah, so? Kuno
sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Noted.
The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Kuno does.
So how do I get the boots off is the question then. I cannot go in here now. Really? Can still go this way though. Well, Timothy, we got some shit to do, sir. And you want to talk?
It's
dude.
dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
I thought I did that. God damn it, Kim. I tried. There we go. It's dark. You afraid of the dark, Kim? No, not this way, this way. Ugh.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing...
I should probably save first, though.
The bear's eyes are still...
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it. This is turning into some sort of mega puzzle. Okay, so you can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
I had to take the boots after Kim goes to bed. Oh. But then I can't do this. I guess I could just wait till tomorrow to tell him to leave too. That's another thing, right? Oh my Kim. Oh no, the boots disappeared and I'm just wearing boots. Well, Kim, I don't know what to do now.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, these? I've had these forever. Is there a way to find the vehicle, though? Because the vehicle will be on the other side of the harbor, right? Hi, Mickey. In my clipboard?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Yes, at last, you find a way to piece them together. It takes about half an hour to piece one together. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
I guess I could do the washing thing. I'm trying to think. Wash off the death smell.
Yes?
I wasn't trying to talk to you, bro. I'm sorry.
A mirror hangs on.
Okay, but the mirror. How? How? Wouldn't you have some privacy? Can I like tell Kim to wait outside or something? Or do I have to do that afterwards?
Yes? Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the
Yeah, that's what I was
57th,
thinking.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting. He simply nods.
Okay then.
Can I help you?
I don't think so. Still got like 2 whole hours, bro.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Still can't do nothing with that dude. He's just been chilling there for like a decade. A whole ass decade. I could just check out the apartment building again, maybe. I don't know. This game is pretty addicting though. I'm just thinking certain things.
What
No,
happened
here?
here? It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Yeah. In here? Or just in this apartment building? Explore. I want to explore. Wait. Balcony? Oh, up here. How have I not been up here yet? I never even noticed that door. I thought that was the door we came in, but I guess the exit one makes sense. We'll do the apartments first. We'll come back to that.
You hear someone walking around inside. Rearrange a poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go. We don't have...
It's generally easy. This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the shackle.
After you, detective.
Yo.
A plaster-cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads, Kraz Marzov.
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting. I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around.
Love to pose with their guns. A bullet? Yo. Ayy. Ayy. We haven't got like any new pants. Some bullshit, dude. I need some new pants, bro. Okay. Nothing else I can do in here. Except look at that. That doesn't do anything, right?
A plaster cast bust.
A plaster cast bust. We'll just go up to the roof, I think, because there's probably nothing else here. Now that I'm looking stylish. How did I not notice this balcony door the whole time? Crazy. I was like, how do I get up there?
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened. A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels. They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful. The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast.
The Coalition. But that was a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks for your history lesson, Kim. Hey, what? We got anything else to say if I'm up here?
Oh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases.
I did learn.
I didn't think you could do that with hooves. But here you are. Yes, Uncle Maynard. Huge trouble. You're gonna take out your metal detector and your collection of bottle caps and shrapnel.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Red-dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock. You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh, alright. Sad piggy.
Yo.
I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade handwear. look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time. No, that's all the snitching. I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Nice one, Kim. Oh. Huh. Yo, I was just saying I didn't have any new pants, and now I do. Heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah. I'm so cool, bro. I'm so badass looking. Okay.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect
Right?
for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Oh.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. Not familiar in a good way, you might say.
Oh, God.
There's pain in there somewhere. A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Oh, this has to do with his wife.
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with the Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Interesting. Well, there's nothing else I can interact with in here. Don't look like it. Is that a cat on the pillow? Am I crazy? Is a kitty. There's a kitty drawn on the pillow. Okay, go this way. He's tied to a gum. Well, I mean, I keep up with the, dying to, like, ridiculous shit. Door's locked, you can't get in. The chair's new, someone lives back here. Above, tarps flap in the wind, forgotten hammers and nails rust. Can we just not get in here?
Yes?
No, nothing. Oh, what's this? Money? Kim? Kim? Kim, excuse me, sir, how you do that? Kim, bro. I was joking earlier when I said that we were fucking phasing through fucking friggin' hatches and shit. Damn, dude. You gonna... Oh, there we go. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, what? The fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Keep accidentally clicking on it. Okay, kid. We're almost there. It's like another hour, bro. Kim is OP. Kim Kim is a god, I told you. He knows. He knows what he's doing. Well, that opened up something for us, but, you know, not really anything we can deal with at the moment, so...
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Probably some kids.
A simple but clever solution to ruining a coin-operated viewer. It took ingenuity. A thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards. That's Kuno on the lens.
Of course.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts, lanky weather-worn wooden planks, an X-shaped cross topping its tower.
True. Nobody likes Navi.
The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
I see. Like, I'm still finding shit to do here, even though, like, I really should probably not be able to find anything else. Okay, here we go.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
Oh, should I share with Cam? I should share it with Cam, right? Wasn't I supposed to, like, figure out how to make a better sandwich or some shit? Wasn't that something I was gonna do? Sharing is caring. Right? Call Sylvie using Kim's shortwave to ask whether she made the call? Okay, we could do that. That's in here, right? Am I crazy?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Okay. This is the police calling. I have some questions to you about the last days at work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone. You know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Oh?
Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a people don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here. Local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Okay. Yes, I know who you are.
Yeah, I think she got it. Good job.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM and end up buried in them as well. Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun detective.
Oh?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what? What did I do? I don't want to know.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Sounds about right.
Me neither. No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie, and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask. Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
Yo, the disco things.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, it's a red check. Oh, I know. What do we have here? A failed red check. That's what it's gonna be.
Yes.
Nope.
You have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the Skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird, the great Skua, you threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
Yeah.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there. Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though. Yes, obviously. You were the worst kind I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about being the most boring person alive and how everyone leaves you because you're just so boring. And then I had to deal with your toilet, the one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill
Threatening to
yourself.
sing karaoke.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Don't you ever party?
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock. Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
True.
You hear a sigh of relief on the other end of the radio. Wordless, the call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
Indeed.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
No.
57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
Time to level some shit. But what?
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Okay, what
Guess.
am I?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Okay, what are the other couple types. I'm sorry, opt in. Right?
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Okay. Okay. Impossible. Whatever. Okay. Where am I going to go now? Got a minute.
I saw you poking around in Lady Driver's lorry. She in trouble?
Uh.
Oh man, that's like a load off my mind. All that stress was messing up my rhymes. Oh, you know. Tommy Leham's gonna be a musician. Sprechgesang, but with beats. I've got a lot of free time on the road to hone my craft. Tommy Lam was taken. My real name's Jerry Lafitte. Tommy's way better.
Fair.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
He's a poet, hit him with your best verse.
Ease into it.
No.
Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Cool, cool.
Just like that, he slips out of your
I'll try this way check too.
Your best.
Just on chances.
No. Stop. He's already mortified.
That's
In the name of God, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So, thanks, man.
Yes, and I also thank you for stopping. We have a murder investigation to return to. How about
Again?
we do that?
Ease into
Fuck.
it.
Cool.
Just
So
like
close. Oh, we'll try again next time. No big deal. Should probably save too. Show me your soul. Legit though. Okay, hang on. That's 2100, right? Yeah, okay. So we're getting close. I don't know if we'll be able to do it tonight. We might. We'll see. 2 signatures from my heart. Can't do anything with that yet, really. Well, poor Kim. Kim just taking damage like crazy because I'm an idiot. I don't know, Timothy. What do you think? most things you're doing pretty efficiently. I'm trying. Get there eventually.
Hello again. How can I help?
Don't really care about the drugs, though.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted...
700 is so much, bro.
You see Rose try to find something pretty and cool. Yes. Buy some...
Well, we already bought something. There's nothing else I can do in here, so I don't really know what to do here. You can bumble. Yeah. I'm just farting around. It's true. It's facts. How come there's nothing to do over here? This must be a place that unlocks later or something. Maybe I'm crazy. Astonishing prices, he says. Sure. Sure, bruh. There's like no one else to talk to besides Everett. I don't know how much fucking help he's gonna be at this point. Alright there. Just the old lady we don't care about. What's this? What's all this now? A tank top. Yo. With physical instrument? Something I can do over here? No? Okay.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing even by the standards of the Philippian kings. Old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Profligacy?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution,
stop the knowledge
an
before
end
you.
to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola. Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Sounds about right.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers.
I'd like to
some
sleep on
obese
gold.
dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay. Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders, with more
What do our
nuanced
critics know? They don't know
social
shit.
awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement? Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes
Sure.
at kings.
The king stands high up.
We learned things. We're almost time to go over there now. Almost, but we're not quite there. I'm just trying to look around, considering there's like way more stuff to find now. Or at least it seems so. If there's anyone else I can talk to, I'm trying to think.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for life.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Child, converse with me.
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to go there with me.
You don't be traumatizing her. Get the fuck out of here.
Whatever, Kuno.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Indeed.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Leave. Worth try. We can go up there. There was nothing else we could do up on that balcony, right? I don't think. Oh, we can't go there from here, though. We gotta go on the other side of the fence. I'm stupid. I have a bad case of dumb. This miss is weird. I don't know about her. She doesn't have anything to say whatsoever. She just exists. The leaves on this tree are like 2D textures, and it literally looks like a Photoshop paintbrush thing that you can get. That's like a splotchy one. Could be. Every time I see them, it's like the first thing that comes to my mind. What do you think, Kim? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, it's okay. He needed it anyway. Where am I gonna look? Like, you can't do anything with anything else up here, right?
This door is made of...
You love how this game looks? Yeah, I love it too. It's such a good art style. I gotta hate going to greenhouse. It seems like it would be important, but obviously it's not. There's nothing to do here. I don't know who to talk to anymore. Let me look at my notes again. So we can't do anything with that or that. Or that. Don't care about that. Working firearm. Wait, so if I want to forge the signatures, how do I do that? Do I just open the envelope in my room, I guess? It says somewhere you feel safe enough to sleep, so... Most of this I can't do yet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Whatever, Kim. Or find 2 people to sign it. But like, how do I get 2 random people to sign a random document? Whatever. To look at cases or have more dialogue to spend time. Pretty much. That is what it seems.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. The youth sent it's going to be awfully close to the already. This is either an ominous or...
Never mind then. I'm just too efficient. It's true. I'm probably gonna end soon anyways, so maybe we can just save it for next time.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but...
Anything to say, Kim? Do you have
Yes.
anything to say? Tell me about the
What
case.
do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute.
Supernatural.
It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was... Excellent. Was
So
there anything
stupid.
else?
Some of the dialogue in this game is so fucking ridiculous. Okay then. Save. Full on save, and then I can just start that the next stream, I guess. Oh my god, dude, this game is something else. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm getting like a grip on like something, and then like something else happens that completely changes the way I was thinking about it. It's pretty cool. Like, I like it. I'm enjoying it so far, for sure. I got so much done. Yeah. I think so. You would know, I guess. Let me just save, I guess. Let me get out of here. Go back to my menu. So at least I have that on the background. Yeah, the story is pretty wild. So far, I'm sure it gets even more wild. But I'm going to end here, and I will be back again tomorrow. And Vile. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing a Sonic game, or 2 Sonic games. And then Friday, we are back to this. Final Fantasy Tactics will be back on Sunday, so Because normally I would do it tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate it. I try. And I'll keep you guys updated on Willow, obviously, in the next few days and see what goes on with that. So, let me see if I can find someone to raid real quick. Real quick like. Might as well. Tiny is playing Final Fantasy 14. Or Steven is playing Hollow Knight. I'm going to go over to Steven anyways. I would like to lurk over there eventually tonight, probably. Okay, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching, and thanks for hanging out, and I appreciate you, of course, as always, and see you then.